All right, I'm trying a different music source because I keep getting. Whoops. There we go. Now there's no echo because I keep getting issues on the YouTube side. So I'm trying a spot that says they're 100% YouTube safe. Other ones have said that, so we're trying it. I don't know about the music. There somehow in my search for 80s rock music, classical music got in the list. Some weird industrial sounding crap got in there. So we'll play around with it. We'll see what happens. If you hear an echo on the music, let me know. I'm kind of listening to it so I can get a feel for what I need to do to fine tune the search and all that. But we're going to grind today. It's going to be a longer session. I've got a lot of poker to play. There's a lot of things going on in the contest. I still haven't done the epilogue. I still have towers to grind. I still have arena to do. I at least have completed the event quest on the main. I've got it to do on the mini. So, there's not a whole lot of time, and I haven't run the daily over here yet. So we're going to start there. We're going to let that run while we get everything cranked up and going. And howdy, House of X. Thank you. Hope you have a great day as well. But yeah, we're gonna grind today. It's gonna be a fairly long one, I think. What I'm gonna do is when I have work to do, I'm gonna go off camera and off mic, like I do from time to time. And well, we'll take our meetings. We will grind and grind and grind until my thumbs fall off. So that's the plan. I've got to get top 1% on 2 accounts in poker. So it's going to be a lot of that. You saw the title. It is Poker Grind. If you can see the thumbnail over on YouTube, it's poker, symbiotic bonds, and arena, and that's it. We may throw some other things in there. I still have to hit 200 points in battlegrounds. There's just a lot. It's a lot. It goes from nothing to a lot very, very quickly. So with that, I'm going to go big screen here. There we go. That's big screen. So we're good to go there. Everything's ready. We're starting on the main. And I think the plan will be probably once I run out of entries on the main, we'll swap over to the mini. And I'll probably have to buy some more entries on the mini side of things. Might as well start early. That's what I say. I am going to get things set up for my work as well, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so I think we're good here now, and we can just kind of grind through everything we need to grind through. The other thing I'm going to be doing is the aforementioned issues with YouTube. I am working on those kind of on the side as well. So you'll see me doing a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of everything. This is my daily life, and well, welcome in. I'm going to bring you guys all along for the ride. Put it on in the background. I'll be quiet for a portion of it. You'll just hear music for some of it. And let's make sure I've got game audio on. I did not. There we go. Now you've got all the audio sources. So what's everybody else up to? How'd your alliance do in the first week of poker? What are you thinking about the lovely champion coming today? There should be a new champion on the horizon this afternoon in one Black Tarantula. Are you going to buy any of the bundles to try and get Black Tarantula early? I don't think I am. I think I'm going to wait the 41 days, 42 days, something like that, to try to get him for free from the next Titan. At least that's my plan right now. That is the current plan. Everything's going that I can get started so we can get in there once this quest is done. Poison-Blooded 09. Thank you for the follow. Not a fan of poker. Too confusing. How to get points? Well, it's like playing poker. The confusing part of it is some of the bonuses, but you know, it does take a little bit to get into. It took me a while to figure it out because it is different than other how they've done the other poker modes. But overall, it's not too bad. I'm gonna turn the music volume down just a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. I'm doing it as I titled the stream yesterday, for the Alliance. It should be actually for the Alliances. Both of them. Hey, Runty. So since I have 2 accounts, I'm in 2 alliances, and both are kind of pushing. I've got to at least get top 1% for each one of them. So that's you. Past time was, I think, 286,000 and above were top 1%. So that's a few points I've got to grind. It's like 600,000 total. Hey, thank you for the goat trophy there for 1,000 jewels, Mr. Runty. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, alliances are pushing. Yep. And unfortunately, it would be okay if only one of them was doing it, because my plan was on my mini account just to do 100,000 points. That's it. Get, you know, whatever that would get me. I thought 100,000 was good. But the mini alliance actually had 4 people in the top 100 or something like that. So we're actually doing pretty good. So I guess we'll push and we'll find out what we get to. All right, let's remove those. Let's come here. I'm breaking out 2 new thumb sleeves for this grind. Yes, I use thumb sleeves, aka thumb condoms, especially in longer grinds. It just helps my thumbs get less fatigued, and my phone screen stays a little bit less blurry from fingerprints. All right, done with the daily. Guess what? I think I'm done. I'll have to jump over on the mini and do a queue at some point, finish it up. But we're going to jump in. Anything else I need to do? Done with war, done with the daily, done. Oh, I got to do. Okay, we're going to do a quick arena grind. How many units can one grind with arena in a month? Comfortable grind, 1,500. If you want to push it, you can do more. But comfortably, I would say 1,500. It's roughly 600 a week. So, I mean, that's usually about what I get. Actually, well, with the battle chips, it's about 600 a week. So you could do more, but it just depends on what you're used to and what you want to do. Oops, she wasn't awakened. Hey, MXALVR, thank you for the follow and howdy. So yeah, we're going to do, I'll show you kind of how quick, and why did I take weapon flex against dust? Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I'll show you kind of how quick it goes. And this is going to be a little slow on the arena grind because I am doing it without recoils on. If you run it with recoils on, I can do this basic arena in 30 minutes. Maybe less. Who would I say is better, Venom or Shuri? I would say Venom overall. It depends on what you need. They are different champions, completely different. So I would, you know, to me, Venom is the better of the two as far as damage output goes. Both of them are okay defenders. They're not going to be the greatest. I really wish you could activate pre-fights in Arena. Yeah, for longer fights, I would say Shuri is better. She's got the better sustained damage, where Venom's going to have the better burst. But I think if you're talking battlegrounds, if you're talking Alliance War, probably Venom. What I would do in your situation there, okay, you just completed Act 5. Don't rank anybody until you need them. Basically, wait until you're in a quest and you're struggling and you need a particular counter. Because as you get into Act 6, you got to find specific champions for paths. So save your resources until you need to rank somebody, if that makes sense. Don't rank somebody just because you have somebody and you can. Wait and rank somebody you need. Because resources are not a luxury at lower end. You'll run out of them very, very quickly. So that's always my recommendation. Try with what you have. If you get to a path you can't do and you sit there and say, well, I need a champion that can bleed to really do this path well, rank Venom. Or, I need non-contact hits for Thorns damage or something like that, because you'll come across some of those paths. Oh, let's rank Shuri. Or you may, the next crystal you may get may be Serpent. So that's always my recommendation when people are going through the lower acts. Just wait until you need somebody. Don't get dissuaded by people like me that have large accounts. A lot of champions, a lot of ranked up champions. I've been playing for a long time, and well, there's usually some money involved. My team isn't too bad, but Act 5 definitely feels like I'm actually needing to read. Yeah, Act 5, you start needing to read stuff, and almost any champ can do it. Okay? It's not real picky on who you bring as long as you understand the nodes. Act 6 takes it to the next level. You got to read, you got to understand the nodes, and you got to understand who to bring for each one of them. How many champs do I have at Ascension 2? I've got 18. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, Grandmaster will be the fight that will test your patience. I don't know if to this day I've ever soloed him. Hey, there you go, Shadow. GG's. Complete that. This is not a bad... the hell with it. We'll go this way. It's not a bad Coliseum either. I would say for Korg, if you have Dazzler, she makes it fairly easy. Negasonic Teenage Warhead should make it easy. Onslaught was not one of the options, or he would make it easy. Hey, Snoozeale, welcome in. Come on. There you go. Have to wait no more than 4 weeks to get there. Yeah. You know, sometimes it is a waiting game. You know, I should get another, I think I get another rank 5 out of this one. Which will be nice. I don't know who I'm going to take. Hey, Snoozy with the watch streak. Thank you very much. And thank you for following Swift125. Almost Elder just got to do Karina's. Hey. Hey, stop that, you big old dummy. I hate fighting you. Just throw a heavy or something. Give me a daggone opening. Like I said, this would be much quicker if I could run recoils. I probably could turn them on. Oh, no, we've still got one more day of AQ. After AQ's over, then I can... Well, yeah, after AQ's over, I'll turn recoils back on. Because then it should go into raids, which I can run recoils during. I don't mind running recoils in war. It just depends on who's on the path, because I do take a couple fights that have a heal block on it. Do you think I'll stand a chance in the higher axe just playing casually? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll have a chance. Just make sure you're learning the game. Make sure you're learning the mechanics, how to parry, you know, just learning the basics. Make sure you're reading the nodes. Make sure you're using your resources wisely. This game is very, very, very much a marathon. It is not a sprint. Yeah, Ares sucks balls. I don't know why I did this fight either, but, you know, I just do dumb things. I do not like the Ares fight. All right, just throw your special too, dude. I know this is arena, and we don't like throwing specials in arena, but throw it. Yet say Posse's always... No, I don't sprint through everything. I haven't done epilogue yet. See? I have not done epilogue. I've still got that to do. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. Alliance does help. There are a lot of rewards in there, but there's a lot of low-level alliances too that just do AQ casually, do AW casually. I would join one because there are extra rewards available because you're in an alliance. Just, you know, if you join one and you're not active and you get booted, don't get upset. You know, just find another one. It's kind of hard at lower levels to find an alliance that is appropriate, but I would recommend joining one. Hey, him. The other thing about it is join live streams if you have questions. This community, for the most part, is pretty good about helping each other out. And this is not a good matchup either. I picked some winners. Oh. There we go. Nothing much grinding this poker for the better. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. That's what I'm going to be doing as well once I'm done with this stupid arena. I need units so that I can grind poker. Yeah, don't watch the drop channels. The ones that say 24/7 drops and all that. They're not live. Some of them are replaying Seaton streams. I don't know how they get away with it. It's the channel that plays Seaton streams, we've reported like 75,000 times. And they're not even current ones. they're ones from like a year or two ago. Question, I'm level 49. Was there a proper way or should I spend my mastery points? Masteries are very, very important. Unlock... I would, that's probably the best use of units is actually unlocking mastery points because those affect every character. I wouldn't do recoils if you're only going to be casual and you're only going to do act content, story content, event quests, things like that. Don't worry about the recoil masteries, which are in the upper right-hand corner of the offensive tree, starting with glass cannon, then recoils, then the whatever they are, poison and bleed. Currently watch your stream and having a lunch at the same time fishing. Hey, I don't mind. I like fish and chips too. I enjoyed it when we were over in England. I was trying to remember the name of the place we went to that had very, very good food overall. It was near Hyde Park, but I don't remember the name of the restaurant. It was just kind of a little hidden out of the way pub. X-Bones, Yelena, Bullseye. All of them are R4 200, 87th level towers. Can they punch up 35? I don't know about Crossbones. I don't know about Yelena. I know Bullseye can. I am not a Crossbones player, so I cannot answer for surety there. Yelena could probably do it. It may just be a little on the slow. When am I visiting Brussels? We're actually planning another European vacation for next year. But I think it's going to be Switzerland. We're going to go see Enzo again, if he'll have us. We didn't wear out our welcome the last time. We'll go see Enzo in Switzerland again, spend a little time with him. And then I think we're doing probably a northern swing. I'd like to do Germany, Norway, and Sweden. We may do a cruise up through, leaving out of Norway, do Norway, Iceland, Denmark, London, I think is where the stops are. So, but that'll be next summer. Yeah, meet Pontus too. I forgot he's over there. So, hey, I can only go where the cruise line goes. I don't, and where the people I travel with want to go. I'll hit them all eventually. We've hit all the states in the U.S. So our goal now is to start doing more and more countries. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oops. Let's get some of this going. So yeah, we're starting on our country list. So far we're at 23 countries, something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to play this Black Panther style. She'll die too quickly. Thank you. I love subs. I love Prime subs. I love Gifted. I love everything. Helps me afford this game. Not that I stream for money, but, any little bit is nice. And greatly appreciated. I really hate fighting Loki. He's just one of those champions that I hate his special one. It's got that stupid ball that comes out the end of his staff that moves too slow for me. All right, Snoozy. Take care, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, on towers, I'm at 92 on everything but Mystic. And Mystic, I'm at 91 and a little stuck there trying to figure out who I need to rank up, what champions I can use. It just doesn't feel like the Ascended Mystic champions can punch up very well. And I don't have a lot of, that's the one class I don't have a lot of Ascended rank 5s. Other classes, like the skill class, I find champions that can punch up a little bit easier. Mutant, some of those. Mystic, I just haven't found. Cosmic. Gore can punch up like a fiend. It's just weird. Just weird. Some of the champions that I've found that can punch up versus ones that you would think, like Serpent, you would think he could punch up. He can't. At least not that I have found. But other things for you as you're leveling up, I do recommend if you can get some of the battlegrounds done. Those are excellent sources for radiance and for rank up items. That'll help you. Unit wise, if you have some extra time and can grind arena. Yeah, I would say Venom overall is better than Odin. They're both good, but I think Venom's a little bit better. Odin can smack. Odin's got some pre-fights that are very useful, but you don't need to rank him up for his pre-fights. Yeah, if you want to save on revives, you should try to rank up a champion like Hercules, Serpent, Count. Yep, those are all very good. I was actually able to punch up 35 with Gore, and I'm only bringing him up because he's coming up in arena fairly easily. I mean, he punched up 35 and did the fight in 35 seconds. It was kind of crazy. Really kind of threw me for a loop. I didn't think he was going to do nearly that well. I've always thought of Gore more as a defender than what he has put in there. Another one, Vision Arcus punches up very, very well also for towers. That's the other thing, MX. Work on towers. You can start those at low level. There's excellent rank up materials in there. And a lot of shards for other things. Both, I haven't done a grind since towers has been a thing, so that may be one of the better ways of getting resources. I don't know what the low level ones are like, but you should be able to bypass a bunch and get a bunch of free rank up materials. And then you'll get radiance just monthly for having them ranked up. I tried to get a little sneaky bleed in there and it didn't work. Almost done here. Won't take me much longer with this, and then we'll jump into what we're planning on doing. Yeah, we'll just go this way. But like this is very much, and it's why I call my streams the MCOC grind. This is, it can be as grindy a game as you want it to be. And I don't mind grinding things out. I don't mind doing things like arena and the poker and towers. I don't. Is it my favorite thing to do? No, but I don't mind grinding stuff out. And it's also one of those things that makes it. Yeah, I did the new. I haven't completed it yet. I'm just using that as I've got energy expiring. It's what I use for using some energy refills, because I have more energy than I know what to do with. So what I'll do is, it's like you saw me at the beginning of this. I don't know if you did. I do the daily quest every day. That uses some energy. I will only make 1 or 2 runs at Korg when I have refills expiring. It's just a way that I can use some energy. I hate wasting energy refills. I've played this game long enough that I remember days where energy was very scarce. It's not so much anymore, but there were days in the contest where you didn't get 75,000 energy refills every month. This is my most recent A2 on the main. And he did fairly well in level 91 in towers. Dazzler, Cassandra Nova, and Omega Red. Yeah. Dazzler, I think the first time I used her, I didn't even fight very well. Got 6 bars, 7 bars. Next fight was almost 13. Next one was 16. So I'm almost done with it. All I have to do is 7 bars the next fight, and I'm done, which I like. I very much like the way they've done this Coliseum. To me, did kill her. To me, either do it as 2 points, reduce the score you have to get to 40, something like that. Hey, Mike. But very, very, contrary to the grind name, very, very much less grindy this time around. And I think what they're going to find is they've got more engagement with it. The more fun they make the modes, kind of like poker, the more engagement they're going to get. The less, not everything needs to be huge end game tough content to get people to play. Poker is one of those things, very, very easy game mode to do the fights. A lot of them, good number of, there's good rewards in it. A lot of alliances are kind of going for it. Do I want to push you? I guess we're going to push you. I figured there'd be a heavy attack in there somewhere. You can't fight her without her throwing a heavy. Hey, you don't come here and just punch me in the face. That is not the way I do things here, Rhino. That is not part of the game plan at all. I know it may be part of yours, but I don't care if I push you to a special 3, because I am Yelena. And you're not going to hurt me. But yeah, I mean, if you have the time, the things I recommend doing as you're leveling up, towers, stick your foot in battlegrounds, see if you can get some freebies there. There's decent things as you're leveling up there that you should be able to get to. It's time consuming. If you don't have a lot of time, I would do towers. I would do arena, get some units from arena. You don't have to do a lot of it. Even if you do just the basic 4-star arena and get the first 4 or 5 milestones, that's an extra 100 units every 3 days. Hey, Big Papa Seabone, thank you for the follow. What rank was that, OG Deadpool? That was rank 4. Rank 4, Ascended 2. He's not terrible. I wouldn't use him for like Alliance War and Battlegrounds, but he's not a terrible champ. He's not great. This Deadpool that I'm fighting, much better. But OG's not too bad. Did I see the new Doomsday trailer? Oh, I may have seen it once or twice. Times 10. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Gotta get Spider-Man out of the way first, though. Yeah, Coliseum's a great way to, unfortunately it's pricey. It's a good way to practice some against Cork. Oh yeah, there's no doubt that they'll tie Spidey into it. Oopsie. Oopsie! I made a boo-boo. And the other nice thing about Arena is it gives you a lot of practice fighting different champs and using different champs. Oops, I forgot to end in a medium, didn't I? Fine. We'll end in a medium there. So one of the comments on the new Doomsday trailer, Spider-Man will need years of therapy when he finds out. Yeah, probably. It's just, I was saying it last night, I kind of hope, the fear that I have in this movie is tying in a lot of storylines, a lot of different characters, a lot of weird stuff going on. I hope people like my wife, who just casually watch the movies and enjoy them, don't get terribly confused and lost in it. So I hope they do some good explanation and don't just, oh, here's two alternate universes colliding. I got to do one more round. Let's go with people that are fairly quick. We'll go here, go here. We haven't used Nick offensively in a while. So yeah, that's kind of the fear that I've got, is that they'll rush through some important stuff. And then at the same time, in order to do it right, I know there's two parts to this, so maybe, because I know this leads into Secret Wars. So hopefully they don't rush through too much. I wouldn't mind if it's 3 hours long. Who put Bullseye in their arena? Okay, you got to throw. Dude, come on. This is why I hate Bullseye in Arena. Hey, Marvel Tallahassee. Yep, up in the upper left-hand corner. It's just my stream name. And my character name. Not my real name. Maybe I should change my real name legally to it. That would be kind of neat. All right, we're done. A little bit longer without recoils on, but not terrible. All right, so there's a bunch of units for you. Hey, and Cosmic Doom. I wonder if that's Marvel Tallahassee. If that is, thank you very much. All right. I'm still planning my thank you stream for both hitting 10K on Twitch and all the people that have used my code. So that's still coming. I want to get some stuff put together for it. And I haven't had time. I took a week's vacation and then came back to work, and work was crazy. Work is still crazy. I probably should be doing some of it right now, but nah. We'll do that later. You know, I really probably should not put bleeds on Ghost. She can hurt you a little bit if you're not paying attention. All right, now we settle in for the long grind. Well, there's 11, 12, 13, ace. I don't have sixes. We'll do that one. From what I've heard, Mike, though, what they have said that you need to see is you need to make sure you've watched the Loki series on Disney Plus. They said that's probably the only thing you need to have seen to understand what's going on. So I'm probably going to rewatch that before I go see it. Oh, the heck with it. If you throw a special 3, you throw it. I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes and bait specials. It kind of sucks they skipped over Kang. From what I've heard, that is not the case. They have a new actor playing Kang, as a matter of fact. What are we going to do here? I got nothing in this hand. I guess we'll get rid of 4 and try for a straight. I believe Kang will be in Doomsday. Since it's dealing with universes colliding and the multiverse and time and everything else, Kang the Conqueror's got to be in there somewhere. But I do understand that they've hired a new actor to play him. Oh, crap on a cracker. We'll go there. Woohoo! We got a pair. Great way to start. Yeah, that's the only one that they said that needs to be watched. So I would recommend watching that one. Okay. Check. Stop. I wanted to get a heavy in. I wanted to get a simple parry. Sometimes. Fine, we'll throw a special 3. The stupid power gain. I don't like when I get 2 power gains. Makes it very, very difficult to control, especially with champions where you want to do a certain rotation. They were going to use Kang instead of Doom, but they had some issues. Yeah. That was terrible. Waste of an entry. This one's starting a little bit better. Here in about 25 minutes, I'm just going to go off camera for a little bit. Grab some breakfast. There we go. There's 4 of a kind. Let's see. Do we want to do friends? Do we want to do foes? Do we want to do Spider-Verse and friends? Let's do Spider-Verse and friends, because that would give us 3 of the 5 already. Yeah, he was... Jonathan Majors was very, very good as Kang. He played the role very, very well. Yeah, too bad he did turn out to be a little bit of a not a nice guy in person. How about that? And typically, when I'm dealing with people like actors and people who play sports, I don't care about their personal lives unless... Well, look at that. There's a fantastic right there. So now we just focus on getting the bonus points. I can get rid of 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ezra, I didn't even like him as an actor playing that role. They can get rid of him. I thought they did good on the other casting. I mean, Batman was decent. Cavill as Superman was very, very good. So, hey, Storm. I just wish, it's weird. DC does great series. The Arrow series was very, very good. Flash was good. Spider-Girl was good, or Spider-Girl. Supergirl was good. I just kind of wish Marvel could do a series as good as DC. And then I wish DC could do movies as good as Marvel does. Boom! Bonus points, baby. Yeah, they suck at movies. They can't get a movie right. And I don't know. this is going to sound weird. I'm old school. I remember the Christopher Reeves Superman. There was nothing wrong with those storylines. Nothing at all wrong with the storylines from like the original Superman and all that stuff. All they had to do is take Superman just being a good guy and make movies based on that. They don't need to try to make them some dark character, some moody guy or something like that. They don't need to do all that. It's kind of, the story's there. Everybody likes that story. There's nothing wrong with presenting Superman as, well, a good guy. Batman, they've led into the Dark Knight side of it where he's got to be this moody, dark figure. He doesn't have to be. I mean, the Dark Knight series was by far, the Nolan series for Batman, still one of the better superhero series. So, I mean, they can do things with just the existing storyline without trying to change the characters. Hey, there we go. There's a 9, 10, 11, 12, or 11, 12, 13 ace, however you want to look at it. Hey, remember when Lois, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I'm old school. I grew up watching Justice League cartoons. That's the DC I want them to do. It doesn't need to be woke. It does not need to be overly political and, Superman is a illegal alien. Literally. You don't need to do that crap. Not everything has to be politicized. Not everything has to be, one way or another. Whether you're conservative or liberal, it doesn't need to go to extremes. It can just be a movie. When I go to a movie, and it's kind of why I like, for the most part, the early Marvel movies. They were fun. They were just, you went, you sat down for a couple hours, you enjoyed it, you left, you felt good. That's all I want out of a movie. I just want to go. I want to forget life for 2 to 3 hours while I'm in a movie. Enjoy it. And then, I can come back out to the real world. Hey, Samuel, I'm doing well. How was the Doomsday trailer? Doomsday looks like it's going to be awesome. I don't know. Somebody else said that the other day. If you can, either on Twitch or YouTube, take a screenshot of what you're getting and send it to me. Because I don't have anything turned on that should ask anybody to verify anything. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I also selected, did I select friends? Yeah, I don't think I can get friends. So we'll just go with the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll take the 11, 12. Or do we want to do, yeah. We could do 9, 10, 11. No, we can't do it that way. So it's got to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can do 3. This guy. Hey, Isaac NDS0 and we love Chio 85. Thank you for the follows. I wanted to say we love Chico. but there wasn't an extra C in there. And I'm just trying to read while I'm trying not to die to the stupidest fight in the game. I hate fighting this guy. Shrugging off my debuffs and stuff. I know why I wanted to say Chico, because there was 2 C's in there. I knew I saw 2 C's. We'll have 1 8. No skill. Anybody else getting a verification page on Twitch? Ask them to verify anything? And is it just my stream, Samael, or is it every... Have you tried another stream and it doesn't bring it up? I don't think I've changed any settings recently. I don't know. Somebody else was saying the other day they were having to do some... Oh, it was Vasib was saying he had to do a verification when he logged in. Because he said he couldn't chat until he did a verification, and he must have done it or it must have fixed itself because he was typing in chat yesterday. Yeah, my Discord name is, if you go, the easiest way to get to me, just go to the MCOC Discord, go down to the content creator section, and you can link to my name from there. We don't know. I don't know yet, Mijo. That's the easy way to get to it. You'll see me post it because I usually post when I go live in that official content creators tab. Oh, I would love to do the force reversal, but I don't think I've got the cards for it right now. Now watch me get them. I got it last night. I finally got that straight. The ISO 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same suit. And it was the one time I didn't have an option in the startup to get the frickin' 20,000 bonus points. I hope there's something decent in those towers. I hope they're not terribly difficult. Because there's already going to be an uproar because you're going to need to use Ascended champions in there. So there's already going to be people upset over that fact. Here we go. I accepted it. All right, what are we swapping out here? We got faction reaction. That must mean I have 5 of the friends. So we're going to swap out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yes. Hey, there you are. The test was successful. That's the way computers work. Sometimes they just want to make a fool of you. And this is another chick. Why did the heck did they have to put her in as a defender? The better question is, why wasn't it working before? Hey, Demoldor 373. I know I butchered that. Demolador. I don't know. Mr. 373, welcome in. Oh, lordy. Oh, let's do tech. I've got one tech. And we'll use her because I can throw the special one into your stupid auto block. Oh, yes. 2. Not 1, but 2 placebo buffs. I'm so lucky. Auto block. Auto block. Decent start there for a big hand. We may, depending on what this card is, we may end up trying to do something a little something something. We get something else that can lead, and we get the 20,000 bonus option. We may go for it. I haven't hit that, and I haven't hit a royal flush yet. Those are the only 2 hands I haven't gotten. Well, I've got the hand. See, there's the force reversal. I don't think I'd get it. So let's go 5 of those. Now watch me with these 2. It pull a 2 and a 3 of whatever faction that is. And 2 power gains again, man. You can't get 2 heavies off. And a special 1. You know, I can just sit here and spam special 1s all day. All right, let's see what we get here. No, we're not gonna get the bonus points. See, that's the hard thing. Sometimes your hand just says, you know, I know what you selected as bonus points. You don't need it. Yeah, it's a little RNG. You're a little RNG in there, Shadow. Nothing. Well, we'll go foes. I got 2 of those in there right now. Well, could be worse. Who are we going to use on this chicken? Let's go here. Okay, just hit into my block a couple times. Thank you. Thank you for chasing me back. Hey, Light Vein, thank you for the follow. I remember I got lucky enough to get super suits in 20. Yeah, see, that's what I want right there. I haven't gotten that hand yet. I get a lot of hands that are around 3,000 to 5,000, which isn't bad. I wouldn't mind one big one. See, like right there, there's a good start. But those 3s and the 2, they're none of the same suit. Why? Hey, Jay Tapion, thank you for the follow. We'll go here. Okay, I'm going to go off camera here in a minute. My breakfast is here. So I'm going to take a quick be right back, grab my breakfast, and eat. I'm going to keep going, but I am going to eat while I stream. And I love, have I said I love 2 placebo buffs? Do absolutely nothing for you. Don't help you finish these fights quicker. All right, we'll finish this round, and then I'm going to just... What it'll do is it'll turn off a thing that says off camera, off mic, but I don't have one that just says off camera. You know what? We're going to select that. We might as well do this because we'll get 2 special ones off on him before he can throw his special. Oh, I got every 3 in the book except for the one I want. The 2s and the 3s are all different suits. Now I'll swap 3 and I'll have everything but one of the cards. And it's got to give you somebody you can't throw specials at. All right, I will be right back. Let me do this. Let me do. There's my webcam. There we go. All right, give me 1 second. All right. How's everybody else's poker going? Anybody getting any real good hands? If you don't play this mode? Yeah, if your alliance isn't pushing, it's not worth playing. I'll say that much. Maybe getting the milestones wouldn't be bad. There's some items in there, but I keep doing the same thing, Mike. I just keep gaining the cards and then I swap at the end. It's probably why I haven't gotten the hands that I need, but yeah, it is very grindy. But unfortunately both alliances I'm in are pushing, so here I am. I've had a few 15Ks. I think my highest is 20. I got lucky with the super suits. The early on one was all of the same faction, and it happened to be super suits of that faction. And then the second bonus was, the same faction. So it really just kind of all worked out. And there it is again. Swap 4. Yeah, I'm struggling to get when they bring out things like this, it's very hard for me to run both accounts and do anything else but whatever the grind is. It's hard for me to find time to do it. So what I'm doing is because my work schedule's light today, I'm playing when I should be working. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Mike. Oh, speaking of which, I got to check something. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. We got to select the thing here. We'll have one friends. We've got one science. We'll have one foe. We'll go friends. We can get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Husky6777, thank you for the follow. Well, there's a Kingmaker. And some bonus. Hey, Hoop. It's a little bit bad. I kind of enjoy the game mode. It's at least it's not anything I really have to pay attention to, or is a struggle to do. It's repetitive, it's grindy, but it's not hard. Oops, I forgot I wasn't phased there. Oopsie. And I forgot he can hit the invis. So just throw the special. And then we're going to phase. We're going to throw a special 3 while we're still phased out. And I'm going to get hit right away because I can't counter as quick as he can. Just kill him. Why put Super Skrull in there as well? See, I can find all sorts of champions. Why do you put them in there? Hey, Andy. And it's also part of the reason why I keep just doing gain 1, gain 2. I don't have to read, don't have to think. Trying to speed it up as much as possible. Yeah, I could probably get bigger hands doing things differently and thinking through it, and ain't no one got time for that. Ain't no one got time for this crap either. I ain't getting the force reversal. I'm not getting... do have 1/6. Let's just go spider. See, I mean, there's probably something I could have done in there, swapping a couple out, you know, gaining 1 extra card, but I don't know. It's not the most exciting, and I know it's not the greatest thing to watch on stream, but that's what I'm chatting for. Trying to keep y'all entertained with my amazing wit and my wonderful vocal skills. And for those of you on Twitch, I can do this. Are you not entertained? No. You know, this special should hit hard with 3 prowess on there. Hey, thank you for the let 'em cook. I appreciate that. Boo, take a lap. A little bit of a throwback there to the one, the only. Ooh. Maybe we leave the 8s alone. We get the bonus points for those. The Brian Grant. Select 3 to swap out. Shoot. I'd have to break the faction reaction, so we're not going to do that. We're going to get rid of one of the 8s, but we'll get the points for that 1/8. I don't know. I'll check it here in a minute. I've just kind of been playing. Did you used to talk a lot with BG? We weren't together in 4 Loki. He was before my time. I actually came in, I don't know if it was, no, it was a couple seasons after he left. But I have spoken to him a couple times. I used to chat with him on his stream. I've chatted with him in the CCP chat a little bit, met him in person. So, nah, Abdo doesn't have a license just for the BG stuff. Just because he used to follow BG, just because they live near each other, doesn't give Abdo exclusive rights. I'm sorry. Let's see. From For Loki, the people that I've spoke with the most is probably Usafa, Clown, Adman, who's now in LVT, Trevor, who's now in GT40, of course, the Karate Man. Those were probably the ones I've chatted with the most, that most people would know. Heard he paid for that license. No, there was no payment rendered. He tried to get the license, but he failed to pay for it. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, well, his dashback is too far to do that, and his light attack is too far to do that. So we'll just do it this way. Like I said, why do they put her in there? You can't parry that stupid woman. Stupid ability accuracy reduction. My big old butt. Fine. All right, we got triple threat, so that's the 12s. And I did foes and friends faction, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Or frozen fiends, or frozen whatever that. Purple and red. What was the score required for top 1%? 286K was what, as close to the cutoff as I've heard. Whoopsie. I forgot to count the 7. Well, each week will be different, too. We'll take a look at the score after this round. My guess would be I'm about 70,000, 80,000. Of course you auto block right there. Why wouldn't you auto block right there? And why wouldn't you throw that special one right there? Just die, you little... Ooh, lower than I thought. 66,000. But I just started to grind this morning, so... I think I'd run 2 hands before this. All right, almost back on camera. I didn't even look at my percentage. Your top 30 this week? Have fun with that. I'm not. Oh, so far. You know, it would be nice that I could combine my 2 scores. My plan is I'll grind today and tomorrow on this, Saturday, Sunday on the mini. And then we'll use Monday, Tuesday for picking up whatever score we need yet. You know, I may stay off camera for a little bit. I think I'm going to put my feet up and relax some. I can still talk to you. Or I could go on camera, I wouldn't be looking directly at the camera. I don't know how when I select 80s rock, I get music like this. It's weird. Yeah, a lot of people get burnt out from the grind. A lot of people put in a lot of effort last week. Probably didn't get the score they wanted and will start scaling back some. I may scale back the 3rd week. It just depends on where the alliances are. Hopefully, I mean, if both of them are still up in the top 1% to get Scream, at least A1, I'll keep going. This is all for my friends and alliances. Yeah, I'm glad you like jazz. I'm not a big jazz guy. All right, what are we doing here? We got double trouble. We got 7s and 8s. Let's keep the 7s and the 8s. Get rid of the 11, 12, and 13. Sure. God, I hate fighting this guy. Only reason I'm grinding just for... Yep, that's it. That's why I'm doing it, Messiah. And Kurt's not even here. He's not even here to thank me for my efforts for him. I should just quit. Super Scroll again. Yay! Telling you, why put this guy in this stupid quest? And now all of a sudden he can hit me again. Now you gotta fight him the way you're supposed to fight him, and hey, Acel Padre, thank you for the follow. Oh, yell at him for me? Thank you. I'm tired of yelling at him. Let's go see what rank I'm at. If I'm top 1%, I'll be happy. I'm probably not. Yep, top 3. Need to get to top 1, and then it's just a holding pattern. Well, the goal was originally 100K, and then I moved to 200. Probably moved to 300 before too long. I did about 300. I did over 300K on both accounts, so I count that as 600K overall. So. All right, let's do this. I'm here. You're just going to see my profile. I don't care. You can see the top of my head, and that's all. Did I get the Zola boxes? Not on this account. I may have an A2 Zola on my mini. Maybe. This seems like an appropriate matchup. Kingpin and Daredevil. Hey, Stink, what's going on, my friend? Long time no see. Yeah, so I bought some of the Zola boxes on the mini. Okay, there's Triple Threat. I got Foes and Fiends for the other. So do I just get rid of that 3? Yeah, why not? Maximize the bonus. I have not bought any of the Zola boxes on the main, nor will I. He's only ranked 3 on the main. I had him at... The only reason I did it on the mini is because I had him at rank 5. And I made somebody a promise that if he got 2 kills in the war that we were in, I would do the A1. He got 2 kills, so I had to do, just to fulfill promises, I had to do the A1. I happened to buy 1 box, and in the very first box I did, I got him A1. And then they suckered me in. I was like, oh, well, if it's that easy, I can pull him 2 more times, right? Took me 10 boxes total. Do you know what's in the boxes when you buy them all? I have 4 left until the refresh. What's left isn't worth it. Yeah, I wouldn't. It should tell you what's in there. You can look at the box. I'll show you. I mean, it'll tell you. We'll look at it after this. And it's not giving me an option to skip this ad break, so this is a predetermined Twitch ad break. Sometimes I can skip them. Sometimes it does not give me the option to skip. Auto block me. Thank you. So yeah, when you go to the boxes, you should be able to see what they are. It tells you on there what they are. There's your Ascension stuff. There is Tech Ascension tokens and Empowered Crystals right on down through. Yeah, I was pleased with it. I mean, I wasn't going to go for it, but you know, every once in a while. A little irritated. There's a reasoning for it. Unfortunately, until they talk about it, I can't say anything. But there was a method behind the madness for this one. I don't have to agree with it. I don't have to like it, but I understand the thought process. And they'll come out and let people know eventually, I'm sure. Hey, Dracula! Again. Hey, he can't hit me. He can't hit me. I can sit here all day and just hold heavy. And we can do it again. Build up some torment charges. Haha. Hey, best way not to get hit by a special one. Put my knee up. I need to sit up a little bit. Oh, it's starting to hurt my back sitting down like that. I need to get my other chair if I'm going to sit like this. My other chair is more comfortable for doing long grinds in. Well, there's Kingmaker. So I guess we get rid of the 8, the 9, and the Ace. So that's 3. And, of course, my favorite and yours, Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. You can't parry, you can't do anything, because, you know, he's going to purify it, unless you're quick. Hey, Pheasant Man 667, thank you for the follow. I have 2 science, no mystic, no skill, so we'll go science. Auto block. Oh, no, he didn't. Good. Fine. Come on, throw your special. There you go. There you go. All right. What we got there? Oh, and for those just joining, you'll see me look up at the screen a lot when there are the red cards there. I suffer from a little bit of color blindness, and when I look at my phone, I can't really tell with the red and the dark gray background. I can't really tell very clearly what the numbers are. So I always look up to see what they are. Not that anybody ever wondered, but I figure since I'm the only one talking here, I can talk about whatever I want. All right, what are we going to do here? Probably not going to do Spideyverse. We'll do for, I don't think I'm going to do the, oh, well, no, nope. Don't even have 2 of the cards needed for that in a row. I think once we hit 1%, we may be done with this for a little bit, take a little bit of break from poker, hop over to the mini, see how things are going over there, finish up AQ. Maybe do some BGs over there. And then come back and play poker. Twos and eights, so we can do 3. Every single flippin' time here, all of a sudden, I'm getting Daredevil. I mean, it's not like he's hard to fight. He's just annoying to fight. Okay, we're doing 2s and 8s. Why can't I get the one with the 8s this time around, huh? Got one cosmic, one science, not enough those. Do science. Well, could have gone either cosmic or science and ended up the same bonus. I want the ability in this poker. You know how you can enter with one token? I want to enter with 5 and have it take my score times 10. I'll spend 5 at a clip to get a times 10 multiplier. Speed it up a bit. Well, there you go. There's Captain's Order right off the bat. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch chairs. So you guys will give me a brief off-camera second after this, so that I can have my big old cushy comfortable chair. This is my work chair that I'm in right now. When I've got to sit up and actually type and do things for work, this is the chair I sit in. And it's also the chair I normally stream in, which isn't bad for, you know, the streams where I'm like on Sunday mornings, I can put my feet up and relax. Saturdays where it's a longer stream as well. You know, if I'm having to do a lot of work, I don't like this chair as much, or don't like my other chair as much, but it's more comfy. So give me 1 second. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna do that, and I'll be right back. Much more comfortable. All right. Now I can rock back. Yes, there we go. Much better. And you know what? I'm going to bring you guys along for the ride. We're just going to come right down here. There we go. I am far away from the camera. We're going to bring you guys along for the ride. I can just sit back in this chair, though. There we go. We'll even fix that a little bit. There we go. Much nicer chair. Much more comfortable for doing stuff like this. Wait till I lean forward, and then I'll be in the camera. Let's see, we had captain's order. Well, we got a bigger captain's order now. Wow. Okay. Not getting either of those easily. We got 2 of those, so we'll go that way for now. I'll move my mic a little closer to me because I am further away from the microphone. Yeah, comfort is kind of the key when you're, not just over 50. When you're over 50 and you're doing a grind like this, anything you can do to ease the burden a little bit is very nice. And you've got comfort, you've got just other things that kind of lead into it. So still captain's order. So we're going to keep 5, which means we'll swap 3. We'll swap the 4, 8, and one of the 13s. I've got a couple years on you. Not many, a couple. You know, for a super bomb, it doesn't do much damage. Oh yeah, I'm not pronouncing that one. Let's see, King Jaws. That's as close as I'm going to get. I'm not going to say the letters before it. But I'm assuming it's supposed to be King Jaws. Thank you for the follow. All right, so what do we have here? Science, cosmic. Got 2 science that we're going to keep. 3 science we're going to keep. That's the way we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It'll still be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll go there. Well, that's a big, long captain's order, if I would have kept the 8. But you can kind of see why with this chair, why it's harder to type. It sits back further from my desk, and it's not as comfortable when I have to do a lot of typing and a lot of work at my computer screen. But much more comfortable if I'm doing something like this. All right, let's go out and see if we're top 1% yet. I doubt it. Top 2, we're getting closer. If we can get to 100,000, I'll be happy. All it takes is one big, good hand. I was really hoping that was going to be enough to kill him. Check something here. All right, give me 1 second. I got to do something here real quick. All right, I'm gonna close that out, and there we go. We'll go back to that later. All right, let me bring this to live. There we go. Now what are we gonna do here? Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. That gets me 500 bonus points. I don't think I can do the force reversal. Yeah, we'll do Spider-Verse and Friends. Gain 2. Don't want to use her again. We'll use Spider-Gwen. We haven't used Spider-Gwen in years, it feels like. I've used her a couple times in this quest, but she is one of the spider champions that is close to being really good. OG Spidey is close to being really good. Miles is close to being really good. Spider-Gwen close to being really good. Wouldn't take much. And there's Kingmaker. So we'll get rid of the 4, 6, and 12. Yep, 4, 6, and 12. Cosmic Spidey, not quite as close, but he's there too. I think any of the OG Spideys, with just a little bit of a tweak to their damage, would be very, very good champions. They've got some nice things in their kit. Just need a little tweak. All right, so we're getting rid of the 4, 6, 12. So that leaves me Cosmic, one of each. No 7s. No Mystic. 1 skill. Guess we'll go that way. And dropping 4, 6, and the 12. Same here. Mine is rank 1. Level 25, and he is Sig 200. He'll eventually get ranked up. I've been ranking up all my rank 1s with all the extra resource materials we've got. All the 1 to 2 gems that we've gotten from live streams and stuff like that. They're all slowly going up. Plus, I need to get the units for the having 225 rank 2s. I'm close. I think I'm 9 away. Decent hand there. Hey, well, now that's a decent start. I like seeing those wild cards. They need to buff OG characters like Wolverine, Captain America. I agree. I agree. The contest was a whole lot different back when they came out. And I don't say change their kit. Just give them a little boost. And of course, it's not there. Of course, the 20,000 bonus is not there, and I'm close. Now watch me get it again, which I won't mind. It's a faction reaction. It's still a good hand. Even Black Widow here could use just a little bump. You know, you give them a little damage boost, some other utility. The one I always wanted to see buffed was Beast. He was my favorite Marvel character growing up. I know how to tweak him. I know what I would do. I wrote it up. I've given it to Kabam. He's the one I would love to see. And it would be a combination of his current kit, add in a little bit of Mr. Fantastic. One, two, three. Add in a little bit of, I don't know who else. But oh, that's right, I don't have the relic on them. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why I'm not getting unstoppable and blockable. Of course you throw that. I was trying to get a cheeky little heavy in there. We're going to have two of those. Be alright. Won't be a great hand, but it'll be alright. Be an average hand. I think this is probably as close to exactly average as I can get. Yeah, I figure that's about an average hand right there. Maybe a little below average. 7, 8, 9 there in the middle. Okay. My nose is itching. Ah, stop it. I know what it is. I mowed the grass yesterday. Allergies kicking up. Another 7, 8, 9, 9. Hey, Mr. Ghost Runner. What is going on, my friend? Long time no see. How is life in semi-retirement? From MCOC, that is. Just working, enjoying the freedom from your MCOC daily chores. I can appreciate that. Well, there's a bunch of crap. Guess we'll get rid of 4. We'll keep the 7, 8, 9, 9. Let's see if we get lucky. But you're missing all the poker fun, man. All the poker fun that you could ever want. Well, got me close to it straight. I got 3 pair. You're too old for that stuff, just like me, man. You know, about the 2-hour mark is about where I run out of things to say. It's why I normally only stream for 2 hours. Let's see where we are. Are we top 1% yet? Nope, still top 2. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Like I said, this is, not a hard grind, but it is a longer grind. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I'd like to get the top 1%, and then I'm going to go to the mini. I've got to, like I said, I got to finish up AQ. Well, there's 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. With a pair of 11s. So I guess we do 2. At least we get a pair that way. Hey, Warpig31D, thank you for the follow. See if we get lucky. Oh, we got 2 pair. Woohoo! Better than nothing, but not a good one. Hi, Behos. Thank you for the follow as well. Probably butchered the pronunciation, but that's bad. That's a bad, bad hand. Tis bad, tis bad. Does the New Towers? Yes, the New Towers event starts today, which is kind of why you see me here grinding right now. Got to get this done so I can do the other stuff. Still have to run epilogue on this account too. That'll probably be tomorrow though. What did I select here? For the same faction, right? Okay, so we got the bonus points for the 4, 6, 7. I think I take out the 2, the 9, and the 10. All right, we're taking out the 2, the 9, the 10. Of course, I get an 8 and a 10 now. Stupid game. Woohoo, I got a whole pair. Got a ton more bonus points than I got points. Well, that did nothing. When did Mr. Fantastic here become so tanky? All right, one more hand. Then we'll check our score again. See if it's time to go over to the mini. Much better start. Really? Okay. Actually, one more hand, then I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be... Figure we might as well go for it. Might as well go for it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Close. Close. Wrong cards, but close. Doesn't really matter. Not ever getting it. Not ever getting it. That's just the way it is. You never know. Maybe we'll get it right here. Maybe when I take these cards, what am I going to do here? Science class, no. Skill class, 1. Mystic, none. So we'll go there. Maybe when we swap these two, we get the 3 and the 4 friend faction right here. Give it to me. Nope. Hey, Lewis First, 21. Thank you for the follow. Really? All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. We're going to go over to the mini. That's my last hand for a little bit. I need a little bit of a break. I'm going to move you back to where you should be. We'll move you back up. I'm actually going to sit up for a little bit. Maybe we may move it around again here in a minute. It's going to be one of those days where I'm just going to be here for a while. Power wasn't out. It was my internet was out. It was out until about 6 o'clock. So 7-ish hours. Long enough for my workday to not really get much accomplished. I'm almost at 100,000 points. That was kind of where I wanted to get to for right now. Alrighty, so I'm going to hide my game screen. I'm going to go on Be Right Back. I'm going to change my log in here and jump over to the mini, finish up a queue, and do a little something over there that I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Don't know. The whole neighborhood was out. So I'm assuming they broke something somewhere. There's a lot of construction around my neighborhood right now. They're doing phase 8 and 9 of my neighborhood. So I have a feeling, dang it, that they hit something that they shouldn't have. That's what I'm going with. All right, now I'm going to be right back as that's logging in, so I can turn the game screen back on. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey, Zion USA, howdy, howdy. Shows you spoke on. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I've got two windows up that have different things on them, so I could see your chat in one and not the other. All right, so let's go in here and look now and see what we got to do. Yeah, we got just enough energy to get AQ done. We got 4. I hate this path. It's not bad. It's just annoying as hell. Stupid safeguard. That's why we use Kingpin, no. Because sometimes, there we go, like that hit right there. He'll bypass the safeguard. Oopsie. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I didn't move. Yeah, the unblockable. Great, impeccable timing. Yep. Impeccable. I haven't figured out how to dex his special one yet. Ooh, that's nice and cold. That's right, we'll heal up. We'll heal up over time. All right, that's the last of the 3 hits to keep myself healed up. Now throw a special 1. Throw a special 1. Thank you. Now you can throw another one. Okay. Now I can't falter again. Oh, you son of a gun. Fine, we'll turn the glancing back on. Just to heal up a little bit. Not that I'm going to use Vox again, but I hate getting suckered in and him hitting me. All right, this is the healing fight. We'll... Yeah, we'll kingpin it. He's not the greatest for healing on this fight, but the armor breaks when I don't shrug them work well for a little bit of extra healing. Okay, a little bit of healing there. And then we'll heal up probably the rest of the way fighting Squirrel Girl. And then we'll finish off the path. We'll take out that stupid Tigra. We'll use a little 2-spot energy. I think I got a bunch of them in inventory. Okay, back up to 92%. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. Don't think I can make it over to that kitty. Oops, I forgot about the conflictor. Oops. Well, we may or may not make it through this. Kind of forgot about this fight. It's been a while since I've had to do it. Okay. We are done with AQ for another day. Yeah, I can't make it to that kitty. Alrighty, that's done. have to figure out a use for those and all of that. That's not going to waste. It'll go some. Well, let's go. Let's go take a look where it can go. Slowly starting to rank some champions up over here. Who do we have that's ascended down here? Anybody? Bueller. No one's ascended. I don't think I want to take him to 4. Don't want to take him to 4. So we'll just do a 1 to 2. Or just a straight rank up for somebody who's not leveled up. Let's take Korg up. Hey, Egghead4253, thank you for the follow. We're going to do a bunch of these. So let's go down. Yeah, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. You can tell we did skill towers about, 30 days ago. Okay, that's good. I've got to figure out the Ascended Towers later today. Let's see who else we want. Let's go Mr. Knight. Probably can take all of these guys up, to be honest. How are we looking here? Well, we still got more to go. Wow. Still got more to do. I guess we do. Let's see, that would be a rank up. Let's just finish up. Still more. More and more and more and more and more. Hey, Anna, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd the stream go last night? I had to take off. Ascended Towers come out today. That is correct. That is absolutely the correct answer. They come out today. You know, I think I'm going to get them all. I could sell it for gold, but we might as well start ranking these craps up. Hey, Perkins1102, thank you for the follow. Hey, guess what? We finally hit the end of all that skill ISO. Only took 75,000 champions to get there, but we got it. Let's see, can we use up some of the... Nope. That would be 6-star stuff. Alrighty, let's jump in and, I don't know, let's do battlegrounds. I'm going to sit back a little bit. I'm going to bring you guys along for the ride. Give me 1 second to reconfigure everything here. You're going to come down here with me. Got to pull that cord around. All right, let's bring you a little bit further along for the ride. There we go. Now I can sit back. I can relax. I can play. We're going to tilt this down a little bit. My hair's a mess. I don't care. I need a haircut. That's coming later. Let's go. I should be grinding poker, but I just did 2 hours of poker. Figure we'll get to Vibranium 3, then I'll go play more poker. Actually, I'll probably go grab lunch, do a couple meetings while I'm streaming, and then we'll go play poker. Or we'll do all the above at the same time. I don't know. Then we'll do Ascended Towers. We'll do a little bit of, hopefully, everything today. I'm going to be here for the long haul. Why not? You got to go. You got to go. And you got to go. I'll deal with the rest. Hey, Jacket Panda. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, somebody who left my big old juicy Sasquatch alone. This is Marvel Contest of Champions. Oops, hold on. I got a text. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Where do we want to go? We'll go him. We'll go him. All right. Let's come back here. Would be nice to get a different mystic to handle that serpent, but if not, we don't. Okay. Got an idea. Probably won't work very well, but I got an idea. I figured I'd see that serpent. And you know what we're going to do? Just for funsies, we're going to drop... we're going to drop this guy. Hey, is it Aicho Tolop? I probably butchered it. I guess we'll try the big old juicy sassy here. Kind of a little bit of a throw, but we'll see how sassy does against this guy. Bag on it. Really? Come on. Here we go. Had to die sooner or later. Hey, shark. Welcome in. Oh, well, should have thrown with somebody else. I'm guessing this is probably a loss. Are you going to throw a special today? Please don't. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Hey, Blazed Bernard. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Come on, throw it. Okay, not a loss anymore. Hey, Mookie011 or 011 or 011 or Mookie, thank you for the follow. Oh, so how's everyone else doing this morning? Kind kind of enjoying using this chair. I can lean back, I can relax. Gotta rearrange my desk to do it. But, you know, it's not terrible. Hey, I'm fighting Lee. Gotta ban that big old Joe Fixit, though. This is the old meta. This is just a victory track. New meta's not too bad. I ran some last night. Probably do some more. I gotta grind that out at some point in time because I need to get to 200 points. Hey, Lipa! Sorry, I'm having fun with names today. Thank you for the follow. What is the new meta? New meta is unstoppable every 12 seconds, depending on who's further away. Glancing, if you don't get 15 hits in a certain time frame. That's really it. There's not much in it. It's a decent little meta. I do not have a Discord. Sorry. I've got too many chats already. I couldn't keep track of it if I wanted to. You'll probably get me here, Lee. Just a big old tanky boy. Just a big old tanky boy. I love this game. Completely bug-free. I figured you would. Game is completely bug-free. We're on what, season 40 of Battlegrounds? Well, you can't match again for another hour. Hey, there we go. There's my loss. That shows up just fine. Stupid. Season 40 of Battlegrounds, and that error still exists. Almost 4 years of Battlegrounds. I don't know what season it started, but it's been 4 years of Battlegrounds, and that error still exists. Because some of the initial seasons were longer than what they are now. Yeah, you got the win. You got the win. My mini account struggles here because it just does not have some champions. I wanted to see Messi go out on top. I didn't like the way Argentina played it and some of the crap that they did, but I did want to see Messi win. I'm a big Messi fan. Time to sit up a little bit. Ooh, you know what? I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? Why is that up there? Hold on here, folks. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to see, I would have loved to see Messi win it. Wow, he left both my big boys alone. Give him the one he's got the best counter to. I can see that. We're trying something here. and you don't evade a bit of it, you dumb pig. Oh well. Yeah, I've kind of figured that was going to be a loss. He got a good counter for Atuma. No, I didn't get the code for the web store yet. I know there's one out there. I had to save the rest of them for other fights here, though. I could have taken that fight with Black Panther. No! How did she get red? I don't know how she got red, but okay. Oh, I threw special ones. I shrugged. That's how she got red. Hey, J Bruce 3307, thank you for the follow. I don't have that command set up, but if you do exclamation point drops, it'll take you to the drops page. Doesn't change who I'm going to use. Be amazed if Shocker can make his way through that sassy. I'll be sad if he can make his way through that sassy, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Zemo. Hey, Nugget. Doing a little MIDI account battlegrounds to just get a break from playing some poker. By the way, Gentle is an absolute beast. He almost made it through him. All right, let's see if we can win one more here now. And then we'll go play some more poker. We'll go back over to the main. Got to get the main to 1% before I can start working on the mini. Actually, what I'll probably do is go grab lunch. Gotta have some lunch. I don't have a ruby. I don't have one of those. Just match some absolute loser, let the clock ride, and then I hate that. Cool, thank you, hip hop, or hip hop, or hip hop, or dancer, or prancer, or vixen. Appreciate it. Appreciate anybody who uses my code. I greatly appreciate it. You guys have been way too incredible and way too supportive. Greatly appreciate it. You know what? You know what? We're going to do this. I agree, Lee. They say there's more involved in it than just removing it, but I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't going to say it, but I agree. Honestly, I'd like the sun behind me to start here. I usually like it in front of me. That's fine. That's fine, as long as I can stay in the sun for a little bit. I love me some Carolina. Another very, very good champion. Maestro is just a pain, almost no matter who you use. Gets tanky, gets that glancing. Hey, Notch 197, thank you for the follow. Or Nat Cheese. You could be Nat Cheese. I don't know. Should I try something? Nah, we're gonna do it this way. Let's see if we can do this fairly healthy. Oh, the crush. Forgot about crush. Oh well. So much for doing it fairly healthy. We'll take fairly quick. Alrighty. Well, we're okay the rest of the way. I could have Hulklinged him, and probably should have to do it quicker. Yeah, Sassy's one of the ones that'll cook Maestro. Anybody with big special damage. Yeah, Black Panther's just a wee bit overpowered, but that's okay. I don't mind. As long as it's me using them. All right, there we go. There's a little rank up there. A couple battlegrounds matches. We're done with AQ. Let's check and see how we're doing in war here. Doing decent. Thank you, operations. See if any of my defenders have gotten kills yet. Nope. Alrighty. We're going to swap over to the main. I'm going to go get lunch, and I'll be back in a little bit here. I do have to turn the game screen off. Let's do that. Let's get logged in over here. And then at 12:30, so roughly 30 minutes, I've got a quick meeting. Well, no, I've got 2 meetings back to back and then none for a while. So I've been tired of Elena. She's not bad. I still haven't learned her special 2 decks, but I just bait special ones. I don't care. Takes longer, but I'm very comfortable dexing it even while rooted for the most part. Okay. Gonna do that. I'm gonna put the big Be Right Back screen up. I will be back in a little bit. I'm back, but I'm going to be off camera and off mic for a minute or two. You don't want to hear or see me eating. So there we go. I know I'm still on mic for a second or two, but okay. All right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to play. I'm just going to eat lunch while I play. It definitely can, Lee. But I gave you one. New drops are tomorrow. They start it on Fridays. And Lee, what I have found is battlegrounds is hard if you don't play a lot of them. I wouldn't try yet. Wait until next week. That's probably what I'm going to finish up on the mini. And you try because people like me sucker you into it. We make you think it's fun. Two bad hands back to back. Almost done eating. I'll be back on camera and mic for a little bit here in a minute. All right. I'll be back on mic for a few minutes. I've got a meeting in 9 minutes. So I'm not going to turn the camera back on quite yet. I'll turn the camera on when my meetings are done. And then I plan on staying here until, about 5 o'clock Eastern time. Actually, I have a couple meetings this afternoon. I'll be here until about 4 o'clock Eastern. Keep you company for a long time on this beautiful Thursday. I feel a little bit more energized now after eating a little bit. This sucks. We'll go there. Do I think interest in BGC? Yeah, it definitely has. And, part of it right now is there's so much to do in the game. And today there'll be more. Oh, that sucked. That's 3 bad hands in a row. Well, I don't have 30 R5s. Do I? I mean, it is tougher with the bigger rosters. But that was inevitable. That's inevitable in every game mode. I mean, towers right down through. I can agree with that. It is. And I do hope they make some changes to it. The roster strengths have to even out. Hey, there we go. 3 8s. That's a little bit better start. But I agree, it is tough, even for me. I mean, I've got a bigger roster, but it's... How did she get away after the first hit? That was weird. My power is going up so flippin' slow. Good Lord. I don't know what to do here. We'll do this. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something to, I don't know, maybe break battlegrounds apart. I don't know there. I mean, I don't know what the answer is for that. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be something in there that they can do to even, break it into brackets. If you finish in the top 5,000, you're in the top bracket. You know, then you have a lower bracket, and if you finish in the top 2,000 or lower, you move up. I don't know. I don't know if there's a fair way of doing it. But they're gonna have to come up with something. Do it almost like Premier League. You get relegated. Well, there is a reason to resolve if nobody plays it. I don't know. If you spend $1,000 a month doing your own league, that would work too. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem when you have sales like July 4th and half, people take advantage of it, which I did. It creates a roster disparity that doesn't really get resolved until banquet, if it gets resolved there. Maybe you cap everybody's champs at, I don't know, let's just say they cap them at rank 5 or rank 4. Even if it's a rank 5 champion, it goes in at rank 4. That way everybody can have a complete deck of rank 4s. Now you still have to have the champions. Maybe they put a rank cap on it for a season and try it that way and see what happens. That puts everybody kind of on even footing. You still may have, I don't know, like Black Tarantula who comes out today. You may still get Black Tarantula and your opponent doesn't. Even if you take him to rank 5, though, he's capped at rank 4. I mean, that would be one way of capping it. A little bit better hand there. My top 1%. Still top 2. Holy crud. Then again, I haven't scored very big. All right, I'm going to be off mic for a minute. I've got a meeting. I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be a quick one. Well, so much for a short meeting. All right. Let me turn this on, turn this off. I'm back. Now, no more meetings again until about 3 hours from now. Well, a little less than that at this point. 2 hours and 50 minutes. So you're stuck with me. Stuck, absolutely, absolutely stuck and busted with me. What do you want to do? I am at 1% in poker. I'm tired of poker. What do you guys want to do? I have no more. Unfortunately, I have no more. I have no more keys for towers. We can do some battlegrounds. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do some battlegrounds for a little bit. Make sure I forgot to look. Make sure I'm at 1%. I am top 1%. We're at 125,000. Not bad for day one. I'm dumb. All right. Yeah, we still need to grind out battlegrounds. Sitting, where am I? Sitting M3? M2. Okay. Sitting M2. Haven't run much in this meta. I think I've run three matches. Yeah, 3 matches total. So we'll run this. We'll give you a little bit of something more than boring poker. I mean, you've been here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. At least I have. I hope you have. And I hope in that time you've hit follow. You've used a Twitch Prime sub. If you've got a Twitch Prime sub, get rid of those ads that pop up there. Or you can go ahead and just get Twitch Turbo, Nitro, Turbo, whatever it is. You get everything free. Yeah, ad free, that is, not free, because you got to pay for Twitch, but I'm not expecting too many people playing Battlegrounds right now. They're all playing poker. So this may not work. We may do one match. Win, we done. Lose, we done. Just depends on how long this takes. If this takes 2 minutes to find a match, I'm going to do something else. We can go back over to the mini. And I can grind something. Well, it said I got a match. There we go. Okay. Let's go that way. Tower seems to be the main mode right now. Yeah, I'm just out of keys and I don't feel like buying any. I could buy some, but I don't feel like it. I think we'll go here. Should have picked Bong earlier. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I've got to rank up some mystics. I think 1 or 2 rank ups and I'll be in good shape with mystic. We'll see how Lizard does here. I don't really know. Well, I think he does okay. I could be wrong, but I think he does okay. Not bad, considering I hadn't tried that fight before. Sorry, I had something stuck between my teeth. Yeah, I'd say he did okay. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do for some of these matchups, but I don't really have a lot for defense. May have found my new counter for Ruby. I want him to use that jack. That's perfect. I don't expect to win this round. Not bad. Two pretty decent rounds. Just checking line chats here real quick. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. All right. Well, we're halfway there. Well, over halfway, but between 100 and 200, we're halfway. Still have something between my teeth. And it's not coming out. Probably have to go AFK here in a second. You know what? I'm not going to get rid of that penny. I liked what I did to that penny. We'll get rid of that. Not, well, actually, you know what? Or not penny, ruby. We'll just do this. I feel okay with that. I think we'll start there with bong. I think we'll go penny, and we'll go there. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go here and here. We'll go here and here. I know he's got bong, but that may hold him. Okay, I feel okay about the draft. I mean, it's not great, but I feel okay. I'm not sure who he has to counter that, so we'll put her out first. No, this is all going to depend on how many neuros I can load up and then sit back. Okay. Couldn't quite load up enough neuros. Needed to get rid of that last poison. Yeah, after this, I'm going to take a quick AFK to get this, whatever, piece of chip or something between my teeth out of it. Thinking that should be enough. Yeah. easily enough. Oopsie. That was my mistake. Wow, man. Tanky. I'm going to lose this round. Holy moly, I've done no damage? What the heck? Terrible. Why would I use SP2 with glancing on? I know. I'm fully aware. I love people who... anyway.
Oh! Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect! I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
Miss the unstoppable. Oh, daggone it. He was still unstoppable? Come on. That's fine. That's fine. I need to heal up a little bit anyway. Come on, dude. Throw your frickin' special. Okay, bye, guy. I hate people who think they're perfect all the time. Gee, I won. I wonder how I am in Mysterium. He paused. I said unstoppable instead of his auto block thingy, and well, you know, gotta have critics. Ah. I like to see others. I like to see all these people who want to criticize when I'm playing. Try and play and stream and focus on as many things as I've got going on all at one time. I mean, oh no, I said unstoppable instead of auto block. I wasn't paying that close of attention to what was going on, to believe it or not. Streamers have to focus more than just on the game. Imagine that. Oh man, sorry Raz. I hate hearing that. I hate hearing that. GG's, man. Yeah, there's just times I don't feel like being backseated. Sometimes it's absolutely just annoying. Well, that didn't do much for me, that's for sure. This will be a loss. Hey, Pledge. Yeah, if I could give you the win, I'd give you the win. How? I had the glancing up. Okay, you know, you can't run up and just do that constantly, game. And I'm going to be glancing again. Yeah, I don't have a shot here. It's a bad draft. Yeah, everybody's streaming poker. I'm going to sit back. I'll be away from the camera for a minute. Well, we're going to try something. Hey, Whitney. And my internet crashed there for a minute. You notice that? I don't think I'm even going out. Yeah, my internet crashed for a minute. That's fun. YouTube's still live. I'm trying to get Twitch back, but it won't reconnect. Maybe we're done. I'm going to give it another minute, see if it comes back. But it died in mid-match. I don't know how YouTube's still going. Hey, maybe I'm back. Am I back? Nope. Alrighty. It done did kill the stream. Alrighty, folks, I'm out.